One of these days, I went to end stream, and then I realized that the YouTube stream absolutely did not start. And the YouTube stream started. A little bit late, actually quite a bit late. But I know that much was missed, just going through the intro and the recap of what we did last time. Brief of that, considering we actually probably should have done that first. So once again, explored the outlaws, helped out some people there. Group then went back to the berserkers, reported our mission to them, got tasked with hunting down the killers and assisting Duras with investigating a murder. Got distracted a bit with tracking down our gear, found the guy who stole it, Ray, helped him out because he now owes us, so we took him on as a companion. Yeah, and he's being chased by bounty hunters from the outlaw city. Went back to the converter over here and got the item that we requested. Didn't get much else as the enemies there were a bit too difficult. And then we continued west over here. Found a few more of the people, well, a couple of the people who are the suspects in the murder, talked to them, cleared them. And they have a few of their own requests, which we'll be dealing with later. Also, we encountered the separatists, I forgot to mention that. So yeah, we found the patrol of them walking around here and know their location now, so we can go visit them later on. They were, yeah, up in this converter, I believe. But yeah, so we can talk to them later. And then back to where we were before I got distracted. So yeah, we're at the Cleric's place. We're denied entry because they received a bit too many visitors trying to scam their way in. Talked to a man on the outside who was going to give us a fake ID in order to get in. Agreed to it, retrieved materials for him, and we're able to gain entry into the city. Though instead of just outright lying with the fake ID, we told the guard about the fake IDs, and so we were given entry because of that, and actually given a proper ID. And which is kind of where we are left with now. Oh yeah, and then we also had to deal with one of the bounty hunters after Ray. Tried to lure him in here to see if the guards would deal with them, but no, they actually did not. Kind of disappointed with that. Again, I guess it was our own issue. Although, like the guards, they did later. Those two did. The ones at the front, not that helpful. So yeah, a bit different just on that. So yeah, we are now in the Cleric city and we are going to see what they have going on. Oh yeah, that was the guy that was trying to killing us. So. We know that the outlaws on the outside who gave us the fake ID, they have a oh really, dead bird. Anyways, they have a guy on the inside that they wanted us to help out, but that is not going to happen. So, at least probably not. I don't think we actually reported him to the guard in front, just the initial ID that we got. So still might be able to help the guy in here somehow. But yeah, for now, we're just going to check out what is going on in here and see what the downside, what the Clerics is. Now, it does seem like they are quite controlling in things. But yeah, we need to see more specifically on what their downside is. Oh no, okay, you're actually still alive. Are you? Okay, yeah, you're alive. But yeah, I'm gonna see how they compare to the other factions and then make a decision on where to join. Right now, currently leaning towards the Clerics. As it stands, the Outlaws, a bit too criminal for my like. And plus, number of their choices seem to be setting up the leaders as because they're related to their current boss. And then Aspers was just a bit too cutthroat. And then as for the Berserkers, while they do have an actual plan for trying to change the desert and the wasteland and all that, as compared to Outlaws, though, and also the Outlaws just kind of want to live in a wasteland for some reason. Fighting over resources seems to be a bit more appealing to them. But yeah, the Berserkers, while they are...
It doesn't matter how you see it.
The main thing with the Berserkers is that they are just anti-technology, so that was their big demerit, as well as some of the factions seem to be a bit too strict with their caste system. But they do have an actual plan for progressing the world, as well as make use of magic. So they are appealing in that way, at least more than the Outlaws for now. But yeah, I need to see what's going on with the Clerics. So they do, so far, they seem a bit too... want to be too friendly with the Albs, and considering that the Albs do the whole emotion removal deal. And they also have... they seem to have some sort of re-education camp thing going on. So yeah, definitely downsides. Okay, got a bed, forbidden there.
Behavior, all right?
Hey, you have a name.
What is it you want?
Who are you?
You first. Come on. Who are you? There is something that is familiar about you, but I can't quite place it. No matter, I suppose. All people are welcome in Abessa, as long as they are prepared to forget their past. Even Albs are allowed in here. I think Albs would be perfect people if they weren't so emotionless. But then, that is why they are the only faction I have never belonged to.
Yeah, don't forget the past thing. How, to what extent do you want that? Also, what do you mean?
What do you mean? You mean you want to become an Alb?
That's a long story. If you're really interested in my tale, then I will tell you, of course.
My personal quest is to discover more about Magalan and the people who live here. I would like to know more.
There. Shall I tell you then?
Let me think about it.
Yeah, go for it.
Tell me your story. How did you end up joining the Clerics?
Right. I'll give you the full version. Well, the short version of the full version.
Just get on with it.
Okay, I'll try to keep it short. So, I grew up in Goliath in Edan. My father and mother were both born berserkers, and so that meant I was too. Back then, Bajar ruled over Goliath. As a child, I had no interest in the laws, of course. But when I was about 12 years old, one of the warlords came to our home. He took my parents, and I was left on my own to survive in the city. I remember him. I remember my parents leaving. And I remember me screaming. But everything else is gone. It's just a blur.
Right, a bit odd.
What happened to your parents?
Well, what else? They were exiled. Nobody ever told me why they were exiled. I still don't know what they did, even today. I hate the Berserker laws. Nothing against the Berserkers. They're just people. It's the laws I hate. I think what the Berserkers want to do with Magalan is right. But I can never forgive them for what they did to my parents. Why was I punished for whatever my parents did? Why wasn't I told what had happened? I swore never to return, and I haven't set foot in Edan again.
Yeah, Grenadine also seems like exile, to some extent, is also used for executions. Yeah, that guy that we're chasing earlier, the one that was exiled, apparently he was actually supposed to have been executed. So yeah, a bit suspicious on things like that.
Where did you go?
Wherever I needed to survive. That meant running from reavers and wild animals. It didn't take long for some reavers to take me captive. And then, I don't want to talk about that. I was lucky, though. After several years, the reavers were attacked by some of the Duke's outlaws, and they took me back to Tavar. I learned how to fight, how to live off scrap. Life wasn't much different from Edan, but there wasn't the same raptor shit. The laws. You could be who you were, and no one judged you.
Then why didn't you remain with the outlaws?
Because the reavers who'd taken me captive came to the fort and wanted to speak to the Duke. I think they wanted to take me back. I fled when they saw me. I didn't want to be taken back, or for them to kill me to hide their crime. When I left the fort, I ran into a cleric patrol. They convinced me to go to the Hort with them. Not that I really needed that much convincing. All those hours taking scrap apart and putting it back together in Tavar really paid off there. The clerics recognized that I was good with technology. So, I've been working on mechs and AI systems since then. Building things. Trusted. Part of a team. And it's easier being with mechs. They don't judge anyone. They treat everyone the same. Like this place. I know it's not perfect. But outlaws, berserkers, clerics, even elves are seen as people. At least that's the vision. Not always the way it happens. That's another reason to maintain these mechs. To protect what we have here. Well, I hope you find your place in the world. It's good when you do.
Alright, at least she's realistic about this place. Some bias, but not to the extent of dismissing the negatives.
Did I invite you?
No, we're just gonna hang around.
What are you doing here in Abessa?
I take care of the mechs and drones here in the city, which means I coordinate and plan their maintenance and upgrades. When I'm lucky, I get to roll up my sleeves and do some of the actual maintenance, which I'm having to do quite a lot with all the technicians we're missing. Say, are you good with technology?
Barely?
I know the basics.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't be enough, I'm afraid. We don't really have time to train people on the job. Not if they're not going to stay here for good, and you don't look the type for that. On the other hand, if you're looking for some part-time work, I could still use your help. I have 4 people I've been told I should look at for taking the technician's job, but I don't have time to gauge their abilities. Would that be something you could do for me? I'd pay you.
Yeah, I'll talk to your candidates.
Great. The 4 names I have are Daryl, Naira, Rorik, and Riley. Though I'm really not sure about Riley. There's something about him I don't trust. But speak to each of them and let me know whether you think they might have the right skills and abilities for the job. Oh, and I'll need you to let me know about their loyalties. You know, can they work with clerics? Do they hate us? We'd be trusting them with the mechs and AI that defend the Dome City. So I don't want to employ anyone who might still be thinking about their faction, not our security.
We are an expert on that. We did help someone, well, we did help someone back in Ratai find some water carriers, and are we stuck? We are indeed stuck. Not anymore. Also, who was that one person we were supposed to be looking for? Cooper, okay. Right, so not one of the people. Unless he's Riley Cooper. And we leveled up.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, we need to find the trainer for this. Presumably that won't be an option until we actually join. Okay, we don't want to get suggestions, so we need cunning. So 6 in cunning, and then Any more of these? Which one would be easier? Oh, we can get a tribute point with this. Oh, can also get this one as well. Fighting strength to companions, definitely. Yeah, we also want the increased attribute points when leveling up. Okay, so 6 cunning and then the rest in intelligence. Trying to rush that. Oh. Okay, past 30, it jumps up to 2 points per level up. Or 2 points per increase. Yeah, that is a bit expensive. Right, so save it or use it for something else. We are going to actually need more melee in decks as well. Oh yeah, that shield we have. Or the flamethrower. Okay, so the shield needs constitution. In general, the melee weapons need constitution. Range weapons still need a strength as well. So yeah, strength is needed from everything. And then whether we're going to go range or melee specialist is going to be either constitution or dex.
What do we have here? Fresh meat?
Well, it's pleasant to meet you as well.
Pleasant to... Are you mentally stable? How did you get the guard to let you into the dome? I'd watch out. They're probably trying to recruit you. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for shelter only to end up bowing down to Kalan. However you got in, you're going to find it even harder to get out. The clerics are a little jumpy at the moment. You might say paranoid. So, when they do let someone in, it does make me wonder who they are and why the clerics thought letting them in was a good idea.
Yeah, if you're interested in joining the clerics, why are you here? Was it just the shelter then?
If it's so hard to get in, what are you doing here?
I got in before things got so paranoid. And I came here for profit, of course. Lots of nervous people close to the Alps tend to be willing to invest shards in their safety, you see. And getting hold of supplies is hard out here. So, if you can get them, you can sell them for a high price. Well, that was the plan. Now, the clerics have stopped me trading and cut off all the supplies.
Alright, so merchants.
Where do you get your goods from?
Mostly directly from Tavar. And that's the main problem. Seeing as the clerics have got picky about who comes in and goes out of here. It's impossible to get by the guards without an ID card. And they took mine from me as part of their crackdown. Now they say I'm causing trouble. But what else is a businesswoman supposed to do when she has her business taken from her?
About your trade ban.
Yeah, don't tell me. Trading weapons can pose a danger to the community. But this is about self-defense. The only person who can stop a person with a gun is a person with an even bigger gun. Am I right? I mean, what? Are we supposed to throw rocks at the Albs when they attack? But the Clerics want to keep all the guns for themselves and screw the rest of us. They call it neutrality, but I say it's oppression.
Like, use some help. What else do you expect? So yeah, considering the attitude of the outlaws that we saw back in Tavar, their little place, that they do plan to eventually conquer everything, letting the outlaws be armed, not such a good idea.
What else did you expect? You've been stupid.
I'm not going to argue with you on that. Still, let's say he's right, and that I could get a hold of supplies. Not from Tavar, obviously. They've blocked that route. Let's say I could get some weapons from these separatists, for example. Let's say they have weapons and need shards, and that they also have the business acumen of a stunned troll, so they need a salesperson. Me, for example. What if I was to say that? And what if I was to say that I have to find someone who could enter and leave the city freely? If I was to say that, then what would you say?
I'd say you're walking a dangerous line.
I can't leave without profit. Hell, right now I can't eat without profit. So I need this deal. So if you blab, what have I lost? Nothing. And without any guns to show, it's just your word against mine. And even Alois isn't going to see that as justice.
And really, Falk?
How are you doing, Falk?
I'm finding both you and our experiences.
Okay, I need to stop doing things to anger him. He is rather difficult to please for such an emotionless sounding individual. Hey, he has a jetpack. That's neat, seeing them actually use their jetpack just for wandering. Don't know if you're somebody's pet or not. We did find the recipe for the ice pods. Oh, so actually this ran through. Yeah, I really didn't click just till just now.
Who's out there? Are you coming to see me?
Who are you? Oh, there you are.
Hey, you. You don't have any broken energy weapons, chainswords, or anything like that? That sort of thing is my business. So if you find any, bring them to me. I'll give you good prices for them.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Okay, trading. Yeah, different things we can sell. Wish it was separated a bit more. Anyways, we were supposed to talk to you. Forbidden.
Hey, who's out there?
Did you flee here from the desert?
Flee? No. But to live in Tavar, you need shards. And despite my talents, I wasn't one of the Duke's favorites, and that made making a profit hard.
What are your talents?
Mechanical and engineering genius. I can make anything you need from bootlaces and glue, as long as I don't get constant interruptions. And staying undisturbed is hard in the Dome City. There's always someone trying to stick their nose in, and those berserkers are the worst for it. One of those assholes killed my friend for fun. Now that bastard is focused on me and nobody's helping me, even though they know it'll be their turn next, and keeping their head down won't save them.
Alright, so a bit odd talking about the berserker considering that you're already here.
Who is this berserker that's giving you trouble?
Brawback. A bull of a man and twice as ugly. Bone-breaking bastard.
About Brawback. Where can I find Brawback?
He's usually near the inn. Just follow your nose. If it smells like piss, you found him.
Oh, is Brabak actually here?
Leave Brawback to me.
You'll deal with him? That would be great, really great. You won't find me trying to put you off that. If you think you can scare him off so he leaves me alone, that would be good. Even if I do, I think ramming a knife into his guts would be a better approach. I would have tried that myself, but if I'd failed. But if you do get rid of him, however you do it, then I will pay you.
Hey, who's out there?
Anyone else?
Hey,
Odd way to be climbing that.
What are you doing here?
hey, who's out there? So, you come here from Dome yet? Dome?
You escaped in a crate?
Yeah, those idiots had no idea I was in there. I waited till they were busy with the next one, slipped out, and I was gone.
You got lucky.
That wasn't luck. That was pure skill.
You were lucky.
Yeah, well, maybe I got luck and skill. But what I haven't got is beer. Feel like one?
Yeah, sure.
Well then, follow me.
Oh, is the bar this way then? That it over there? Or is it right here? Residents of the Dome City, the recent succession of thefts is a threat to us all. Stay vigilant, report suspicious behavior to the authorities. Keep your valuables secure. Do not trust any stranger. For anything out of the ordinary, anyone found to be cooperating with thieves will be punished. Alois, City Administrator. Yeah, we were kind of told about that.
I serve everyone here.
Save yourself some work and some pain by doing what I say. Let those assholes drink piss from the gutters, and you keep your supplies for the real people.
What do you care who I serve? I still serve you even though the other people complain about it.
So you are taking their side, are you?
I'm on nobody's side. I'm just getting on with my job.
You had better reconsider this.
Reconsider what? One wrong word and the Clerics will throw you out of the city. So do us both a favor and calm the hell down.
This isn't over. I will come back.
When you do, make sure you bring some shards. I'm sick of giving credit and I need the change, all right?
Alright, you're a problem.
Hey, come over here. Let's get a drink together.
What are we celebrating?
Victory over the Alps! Or do you have another reason to celebrate? Because any reason works for me.
Victory over the Alps?
Well, imminent victory. Got to be, hasn't it? Or don't you have any confidence in us? Don't say the wrong thing now. You got to believe if you want to succeed.
Right, so is he just here then just to fight the Alps then?
If you keep drinking, you're not going to beat anyone.
What the? I was being hospitable there. Now you're opening your mouth and inviting someone to shut it. And I am so close to plugging it for you. But because you're new, I'll give you a chance. One final chance. If you get the next round, we'll stay good friends. So, what'll it be? Are you gonna take it in the teeth or feed it to the liver?
Or is he just here to scam free drinks and other items?
Show me what you've got.
Ah, a fighter. Let's have you then, fighter.
Alright, guards, you gonna do anything? No? Why is nobody helping with this? Can I get you to attack someone? Right, so then we have to do this on our own. Do you not change your attacks? Alright, so challenging him a bit of a nope. Yeah, in general, melee fighting for us is not good. Not that we got better weapons skills.
Hey, traveler, is your throat dry? Are your feet aching? Whatever your problem, I have what you need. One good swig will cure all worries, and that's guaranteed.
I heard about your fight with Brabeck.
Ah, forget that guy. Every city has someone like him. You just have to ignore them. Let me know if I can do something for you.
He just being quiet about that.
Do you have any news to go with that drink?
News? I presume you're talking about news from in here. I don't hear anything much from the outside now the city gates are sealed. The future of the domed city is the only topic people are concerned about right now. That's pretty much all of the conversation. There's been peace in here for years, but right now, well, we're all set for things to boil over. I don't want to say it's the Cleric's fault. It's always easy to blame the people in charge, isn't it? But who else do we blame? The berserkers, the outlaws, the separatists? Me? I find it best not to blame anyone.
How is business?
Now that everyone is paying credit, roaring. Not many people aren't happy to pay on credit. It's me that's holding the bill and hoping to get paid before I run out of supplies. Speaking of which, do you know where I can get any food supplies? I'll pay real shards to get more food supplies in.
Yeah, survival is not there.
I can help you if the job pays. Really pays.
Pays? You mean you want more than I offered? You want to exploit my situation? Then you can forget it.
Do you want to trade?
Really, we're asking for more. I thought that was supposed to be just saying that if making sure that we're actually gonna get paid for this. Alright, guess we have to do this one then.
And you'll pay for them. I will remember that.
A promise is a promise. Great. Thank you. Your heart is in the right place.
Yeah, but what kind of supplies are you actually wanting? I mean, do we just sell food for you like normal or what? Alright then.
Hey, is someone there?
If you're here for the food rations, then I'll tell you what I told the other 100 people. Someone must have been making a joke. I don't have anything to sell or give out, so you can just turn around and leave.
What are you talking about?
The free rations! The free rations, as if there would ever be free rations. Ah, but you're not here for that, are you? Then I'm sorry. I have been the butt of a joke that has left me rather angry, and I thought... Well, I'm sorry. It's just... I'm just so sick of it. The belligerence between the berserkers and outlaws. Everything was simpler when I was a cultivator in Goliath. We had laws and everyone obeyed them. Why can't people just all work together?
If you feel that way, why don't you go back to Goliath?
No. Those days are gone. I left willingly to establish a world heart here in Abessa. But when it became clear that the seedling wouldn't grow, Caleb decided that we would remain here. And whatever Caleb says is best. But now, no, I can't go back. We went against orders from Goliath. If I go back now, they'll just stick me in a cage, no questions asked.
What do you want here?
Right, so interesting. Establishing the world heart in this place.
Who's that out there?
What is about Caleb?
Come on. I heard you.
And what exactly did they disobey?
What was that?
Useless. I'm watching you.
Dome City is...
There you go. Tried to talk to you. No, okay, nothing else.
What was that?
Yeah, that was rather unfortunate. Dodge out of the way just as we were trying to click on him.
What are you doing?
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, brought back. This is where you live, apparently.
Who invited you in here?
Hello?
Oh, attention thieves.
Hey, I saw you.
You saw me what?
I saw how you came through into the dome. Who are you? Why were you allowed in?
That's none of your business.
Then it sounds like you got in here illegally. As much as the clerics claim to control the gates, they really don't seem to be able to stop people getting in. And by that, I don't just mean you. Can you believe it? There are fucking albs in the city.
Yeah, what is your problem? And what business is it of yours who the clerics let in?
Who
I lead the Berserkers who've chosen to settle here in Abessa.
Right, so what do you mean you're separating? Yeah.
You are separate from the Berserkers in Udan?
We have kept our beliefs, but left behind the laws. We have set our own rules here. Well, none of us are allowed to return to Edan now. Or we just end up being sent to the valley. As to why they came here, well, the first settlers were sent to Abessa to plant a world heart to expand the forest of Edan out here. But they were cut off from Edan by the Alps, left on their own to survive. And after a while, they decided to keep it that way. The warlords in Goliath weren't happy. But they're stretched too thin for another conflict, so here we are. And since they settled here, others have joined us. Some are escaped exiles, others just chose to leave Edan.
Right, so actually, are you actually living under the cleric rule or not? Is the settlement just dual managed then?
What do you have against the Separatists?
They are coming here, to our city. The only city with a real chance of peace among the factions. If it was up to me, then we would make sure these Albs went somewhere else. They might say we have the same goal, the same enemy, but I don't believe a word of what they say. Who says they aren't spies sent here to deactivate the dome? They can't be trusted.
Yeah, who's to say you aren't a spy?
You want to have all the Separatists thrown out of the city?
Yeah. And you know what? I have already started to make it happen. I'll recruit anyone who'll help get this done. We have an eyewitness who claims to have seen the Separatists exchanging information with the Alps. Traitorous bastards.
What information do you think they've shared?
The Berserker Jorg saw Fenk meet with an Alb in front of the city. Why would they meet if it wasn't to exchange information about the dome? Sadly, Jorg is the only one who's seen Fenk. And now he started saying he isn't sure he really saw Fenk meet an Alb from Zakor. So I have to jog Jorg's memory, or make sure he stops denying what he said. There has to be a way to do that.
You don't think that Jorg could have been wrong in the first place?
No, never. You can't trust these Separatists. They'll betray us sooner or later for sure. I'm telling you, this is just the beginning.
Alright, so we have to talk to Jorg.
Why are you here?
Oh, and Rorik.
Hey, you're new here in the city, right?
Yes, I've just arrived.
I thought so. I saw you come through the gate, you see? Anyway, I want to ask you something, if that's alright. Have you been to Edan recently? To the Berserker's city of Goliath, to be exact. A good friend of mine is still there.
Who's your friend?
His name is Kral. He's a guard at the Mana Shrine. At least, he was when I left. He thought he still had a chance to save his brother, Grimar, from the Alb Converter. Do you know what happened to him?
No, we did not run into a Kral.
No, I don't know Kral.
No? Okay, well, thanks. And thanks anyways.
Oh yeah, so he was one of the people who being interviewed for the work, right? What's about your life in Edan?
Tell me about your life in Edan.
Me? I was a worker at the pit. You know, I extracted Elex from old machines so it could be transmuted into mana. I always wanted to join the Hooded Crows and learn the art of magic, but it wasn't to be. My parents forbade me from trying. My clan told me to stop trying. Not that any of that stopped me. And that's what got me banished. I stole mana from the shrine to try and learn magic myself. And I got myself caught. They sentenced me to exile in the Valley of the Damned, but I escaped. I'd seen the Domed City when I was sent on patrol, so when I left Edan, this was the place I thought of. And here I am.
Interesting, you could teach the Berserker magic.
I would like to learn Berserker magic.
Well, it's pointless asking me. I didn't manage to learn anything useful before I was exiled. You would have to join the Berserkers. They won't teach their magic to outsiders. But I don't know if I can recommend that in all good conscience. I left, after all. You will have to decide who you want to join.
Okay, so there's no way to multi-class those particular skills?
Vivian sent me.
Is it about the technician job for the Clerics?
Yes.
I'm interested, but I'm not sure that this is the job for me. I mean, I've not had much to do with technology. I've tried to learn since I came to Abessa, but I'm still only just starting out.
What experience do you have with technology?
Well, back in Goliath, I used to take machines apart. There aren't many I've not seen from the inside. It's strange, really. My job used to be to get rid of technology, but now all I want to do is put it back together. The Clerics make some incredible things. I mean, just look at the dome. That's an amazing feat of engineering.
Well, he is certainly impressed.
So, now you've left Edan. What do you think about the Clerics?
I'm grateful they let me in. They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. I'm not a berserker anymore. I live here.
Well, he does seem like he left that particular life behind. But we should try and find his friend. See what he has to say.
If you get orders you don't like, will you run away from here like you did from Edan?
I don't know. But the Clerics don't ban some people from doing some things and not others. If I want to learn about technology, they'll let me. They're the same with everyone.
I've heard enough.
Okay. Right. I'll see you then.
Yeah, not particularly that skilled, but fairly positive about the Cleric experience. Riley was a bit too eager, I feel like.
Are you here to seek shelter or to cause problems? This area is a sanctuary for refugees. There's nothing here for reavers, recruiters, or troublemakers.
What's wrong with you? Have I done something to piss you off?
Call it experience, but those in need and those willing to help don't normally question my motives.
Really? Both of them? I mean, it's a fair question.
Are you always so edgy?
You know you wouldn't need to diffuse things if you didn't get people wound up in the first place. Damn, this is like being back in Goliath all over again.
Well, it was a fair question, though, why you were so aggressive at the start.
What brought you out here?
This is a place away from the war. A place people could make up their minds without being pressured to join one of the factions. If the people here wanted to join a faction, they would have. But some people aren't ready for that. Or they've been cast out. They have to go somewhere.
So there's no faction in charge here?
Well, the Clerics keep order, but it's not like the Horde where entry means you have to join them. Here you can forget about factions.
Okay, so this isn't actually the main Cleric faction base. Are we not gonna be able to join the Clerics then from here?
You're a berserker. Is Edan trying to conquer Abessa?
I don't answer to Edan. And these people belong to no faction. They belong only to themselves. I stand as their protector against anyone who would force them to do otherwise. My only connection to Edan is my magic. I wish it was more, but wishes don't make things so.
Have you been exiled from Goliath?
Exiled? No. There are those in Edan who want to use my magic for their own purposes. Ever since my power started to grow, they changed me. Their mana changed me, and that change just won't stop. I'm becoming stronger and stronger. It is terrifying.
If that's true, why don't you use your power?
I do. I have. But sometimes it overwhelms me. That's why I fight alone. If I lose control of a spell, there's a chance I could kill anyone and everyone around me. The warlords wanted to test me, try my powers, to harness them. Now I need to find a solution myself. But to do that, I need to study the properties of Elex, to learn more about it.
Alright, interesting. Yeah, I don't like how that's a phrase to use someone like you. That makes it seem like it's kind of like the warlords that were trying to use her. Also, are you a companion then?
I could use someone like you.
Use? There's a word I've heard too much. Well, count me out. I'm not interested in being used.
I could help you.
What do you know of what I need? What do you know of how to help me? Elex marks people. Mana, chems, exposure from food tainted by it. It stays with people. You have its mark on you. You're different somehow. What is it about you?
Yeah, exactly. Not a good phrase to use with her. Keep her questions and that different must be mistaken. Well, no, she's already seen that.
I took Elex in the past. Is that what you're seeing? Or is there something else?
Took it? You were fed it? You were an Alb soldier. Well, it seems we have something in common. We've both been fed Elex in one form or another. It's changed us. And neither of us know what that means we are now.
What do you think? My offer still stands.
And what exactly is it that you're planning?
I am going to end this war by taking the fight to the Elexiters. And I'm trying to put together a group skilled enough to win that fight.
And you think I'll take part in this?
In return, I will help your quest to find the Elex you're searching for. Then you can improve your magical abilities. You said yourself, the longer you are here, the more you fear your powers will overwhelm you. The longer you stay here, the more danger you put these people in. If you really want to protect them, you need to leave.
Even if that's true, why should I leave with you?
I was an Alb. I know Elex and I know magic. I know the impulses that follow you even during sleep. I know the nightmares and the problems of trying to control power that really wants to control you. And I know what it's like when all that is taken from you. We can help each other.
And it's not like I have other options. Not in the long term. You're right. I'm hiding from it here. I need to get out there and find a real solution. I'll wait by the main gate, and we'll see if your actions can match your words. You should stock up here before we go.
I will meet you by the gate.
Just don't keep me waiting, or you might find I change my mind.
Oh, is the actual time limited?
Well done. I've never trusted her.
Are you here to pay me those shards you owe me? Because I'm pissed at how long you're taking to pay.
How are you doing?
I'm finding both you and our experiences.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more supplies in.
Right, Bank. You're the one that was supposed to have been talking to someone, right?
Hey, you. Hey, it's you.
Yes, Fank. It's me, Jax.
I heard they shot you down. That you were dead. Apparently that was wrong. But if you're here, does that mean you're a separatist now? Will you stay here and support our cause? I'm sure you would be very welcome.
What cause?
We've broken free from Zakor, from being slaves to Elex. And we've worked, persuaded people to allow us into the city. And now we're here, we are working to be allowed to stay. Would you be willing to help us?
Yeah, I guess we'll give it some more. And also, that was a rather big jump in goal there from trying to deal with the betrayal and its own equipment to wanting to overthrow the whole system.
I will give you my support.
Good. We have to stick together. People blame us for this war, even though we left Zakor to escape it. They will doubt us until the day peace begins. I mean, they don't even trust each other. Among all these warring people, all these different agendas, we, you and I, share a similar destiny. It's the only way anyone will survive.
Well, Caleb is already doubting you. And apparently you're a merchant.
What goods have you got?
Oh nice, you have drone control. Yeah, you're selling all those abilities. Kinda it's on the expensive side though. Yeah, we also find someone who can teach us chemistry.
Always when I'm sleeping.
Well, maybe if you weren't sleeping, then we wouldn't have this issue.
It seems like you're tolerated here in the city.
That is exactly what we are. Tolerated. We are still a long way from being accepted.
Alms who have freed themselves from the influence of the Elexitors. Fascinating.
There are definitely those who see us as a novelty, which is all right, as long as they also understand that we are also people. This city is a place of freedom, but all the old suspicions remain. The outlaws claim they are being oppressed. The clerics say they are neutral, but they aren't. The berserkers, they don't seem to know what they're doing, apart from avoiding their laws. We are trying to discover who we are. I think people see that we are all here for a new start.
Fair enough.
Do you need help?
It is good that you offer to help us. The berserkers are already trying to get us thrown out of the city. We need the protection offered by this place. We won't survive without it. We've persuaded people here that we are worth a chance, but there will always be those who won't see it that way. And the Albs and Zakor want us dead. If we're to stay, we need someone to get to Caleb and Jorg. They are key to our future.
Yeah, about that. So what exactly are you planning?
About the threat of you being thrown out of the city. What is the problem with Caleb and Jorg?
Jorg is a berserker. He's accused us of spying for the Albs and Zakor. He claims he saw us handing over information about the shield generators. It's completely illogical. We are the ones with the most to lose if Zakor captures this city. But the free people are prisoners to emotion. It makes them doubt logic. They have already thrown one of our group out of the city. Now they are threatening the rest of us with the same fate. We are no friends of the Albs and Zakor. They would see us dead. We want this to be our home now. We need the free people to understand this.
Well, it makes sense if you are. Well, it makes perfect sense for you to be doing this if you're spies. Yeah, but we need to talk to Jorg and see who exactly you were talking to. Because you're not exactly going over that.
I will help you.
Good. That is the response I wanted. It is best if you go straight to Jorg. Caleb is already attempting further arguments to ensure our expulsion, but it is Jorg's statement that has put us in danger. That lie underpins Caleb's argument against us. If people believe we are working with the enemy, we will be exiled from the city and left to die. But if Jorg confesses his lie, then Caleb would no longer have the proof he claims. They would have no reason to expel us.
Yeah, but was it actually a lie?
You think you know what's going on? No one knows what's going on.
You also need to actually sleep.
I've never trusted her.
Stop being an asshole.
Oh yeah, and we also need to talk to her.
drive me off? Or maybe even have me killed? You don't scare me. Your people are a plague upon this land. Although, there's something different about you. Do you usually spend time with people like us?
Rude start.
I was an alp myself once.
Yes. You stopped taking Elex. That is rare, which makes me question how you did it.
Vivian sent me.
Not gonna go over that.
Job.
I am without question the best candidate they will find. Therefore, selecting me is the logical choice. But I need proof that the Clerics are really willing to work with me. If I am to work for the Clerics, then I would like to be paid. The free people seem to value shards above all things, and so payment would be proof that they take me seriously.
Interesting. Okay, so we can actually pay her for some reason. Yeah, she seems the least motivated to be working. If she's maybe the most materialistic.
What are your qualifications for this job?
I served as the battlefield technician for my unit in Zakor. I have already discovered errors in the AI systems of the Clerics' mechs, and I would be able to modify them. Even the dome isn't running as efficiently as it could. That is another thing I could improve.
Right, impressive.
Do you think you can work with the Clerics?
I think it would be better if this city was led by an alb or a machine. But I understand that it isn't up to me to determine this. So yes, I could imagine working with them in the existing circumstances, despite their inefficiencies.
Alright, I just went back to that one. So most qualified, but yeah, how much effort she would put in is more suspect. Let's talk to the other ones first. Oh, she actually teaches.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Oh, crafting. We can actually get these. Interesting to get, but we need the points for those skills first. And actually, hold on, be right back. Alright. Yes, you can. Oh yeah, before we talk to anyone else, let's talk to that one person. Really, workbench. Oh yeah, we can do some gem sucking now. What's the health? Heavy punch. Really, they're unarmed attacks. Canyon health. Okay, so that's what we have. So how do we get the higher tier gems?
I have to go.
Oh yeah, we can actually craft potions now. Oh, we can gain attribute points and skill points. Really? Alright, so on the small side, goes from XP to attribute points to skill points. Yeah, we have to keep an eye out for Elex drinks. As well as natural Elex. Oh, is natural Elex used for every step? Yes, it is. Yeah, I wonder how farmable the natural Elex is. And that one gets a chance when we return to Goliath. We should see if that one mine we found, see if that really, if that the nodes respond. Alright, that's a bit unfortunate. And interesting. Okay, so we can craft up the smaller ones into large ones.
I know who you're talking about.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, let's get more attribute points.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
Why are you torturing yourself over that?
They're always hitting on me here.
You don't feed the belly, the rest of the body will die.
So annoying. So annoying.
Well, that was a serious waste of time, wasn't it?
I don't know the guy. Suppose I never
These
will.
are +2 requirement.
They're always hitting on me here.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, let's keep on... Should we actually keep on pushing intelligence? Yeah, a lot of these abilities just require at least 50 int before we can actually use them. Now then, she said she would be waiting by the gates.
He's been chewing on that thing.
I'll probably just do a quick exchange with Falk. There she is.
What kept you?
I'm here now.
So you are. And are you planning on telling me where you've set up camp or what comes next? Or do I have to wait for that too?
Okay, I'll tell you what's happened so far.
You've done a lot, but you still have got a lot of work ahead of you. Or we have.
And we're not going to get where we need to without a jetpack.
Don't worry, I know how to use one of those. I'll keep up with you. Now can we talk about my problem?
You said you wanted to study the properties of Elex. How will you do that?
I can feel the presence of Elex. Mostly where it's present in great quantities.
Like the converter?
You don't need any special powers to feel the Elex there. No, I'm talking about unrefined Elex. When it's raw, latent. I can learn more from it when it hasn't been altered. I want to explore Magalan and look for some large deposits of unrefined Elex.
Right, so do you have any idea where those would be?
Deposits? I thought Elex arrived with the comet.
You're right. Part of its power is that it isn't from here. I want to discover how it is spread across Magalan. But when it is processed by the Albs, the Elex changes. It becomes polarized. The transmuted form that the Berserkers get from their mana shrine changes it in similar ways. That keeps some of its power, but it's the Elex that came with the comet that I want to learn more about. I feel that there are secrets to learn about it. To understand those secrets, I need it untouched, pure Elex.
Yeah, that is interesting then. That if Elex did spread out like that just from the comet impact. Yeah, it does seem strange.
How do you want to find these large Elex deposits?
When the comet impact spread Elex across Magalan, it found its way everywhere. Into the seas, the rock, the air we breathe. But it is collected and concentrated in some places. I have felt the vibrations, the presence of these deposits. I want to track them down and examine them.
Where can you find this unrefined Elex?
The first deposit I'd like to investigate is north of the city of Abessa. I can show you.
If it's so close, why hasn't anyone else found it?
I don't know. Maybe because nobody can feel Elex like I can.
Your senses are better than Alb technology.
Come with me and find out.
How are you?
I'm okay. I can see that you're struggling with your emotions. It must seem more natural to fall back on logic alone. I'll try to assist you in your struggle in any way I can. People will only follow you if you can understand the world from their perspective, if you truly support their interests.
See, would we actually be going right now?
All right, show me the way.
It's not far from the city. Follow me.
Okay, apparently we're going right now.
There is a vast amount of Elex flowing into the sea. It washes out of the cliffs and the ground, and it flows out across the planet. Elex is everywhere.
But you still think we need to find concentrations of it?
Yes, from the moment the comet struck, Elex has been seeping into everything on Magalan. That makes the background noise from it hard to read. If I'm to learn more, we must follow those mutants to find where the Elex is coming from. We know where we have to go. I'll follow you this time. That was great. I'm better at sensing Elex than any person I know, but there are mutants with the same ability. We should be careful in case the Elex deposit has attracted them.
Where'd Val go? He gets sent to camp. He might have. Yeah, he did. I thought it was gonna be the same situation like with Ray, where he was a temporary follower as well. Alright, we'll get this sorted and then go get Falk back. Oh, you're a mutant. She already downed. Now, what happened to those powers that you said were going out of control? Alright, come along. Although I might be able to fight you, and yeah, there's another one. You guys want to help? You're a bit in the way.
That's better. The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
Also, do you get any XP or level ups from recruiting Kaja? No. Is her not orange because of the relations with her? Yeah, why don't you do that a bit more? You have a rather wide area of attack. Yeah, they have a stupidly good lunge, as well as that wide area. Really? Alright, come along. How many are following just the mutants? Oh, and... okay, 3 bars. No, those ones want to stay over there. And why are we getting experience suddenly from them? I wonder if it's a kind of a first hit mechanic that determines the XP we get. Now then, how many are left? I thought you did more damage. Yeah, amazing how filled this area is with beasts. They just come wandering in on their own. Oh, okay, these are normal rock boars, not the clumsy ones. Okay, I think that area should be clear. And actually, how far away are we from it? Oh, it's right up there.
deposit must be here. I can feel the Elex in the ground.
And so what do we do now?
I must meditate. Wait over there. I need space away from you.
Need space. Oh, she's a yellow dot now rather than that orange.
That was...
So, you finished? Oh, just a rat.
That was what I was afraid of.
That doesn't sound good.
It's something I've suspected. It's why I came. It's the reason you're going to think I'm crazy. I could feel the Elex was communicating with me. Like it has a purpose. That it wants something from me, from the people on this planet.
Elex speaks to you?
I know how crazy that sounds, but it's true.
Alright, so apparently Elex is alive. Not necessarily good. Potentially.
But it's a mineral. How can it want something? How can it speak to you?
That's one of the reasons I had to leave Goliad. It was like the Elex was screaming to me. I thought it was because of the mana they were giving me, but now I know it's something different.
So, you want to continue?
You said you would help me. That was our deal. Are you still up for this? Now you know how crazy my idea is?
Let's assume I believe you. What exactly do you think you heard?
I'm not sure. It wasn't words. More a sense of desire, of purpose. But it was fleeting, hard to catch. I think I need to find a bigger deposit of Elex. That might help me hear it more clearly.
Okay, what happens now?
We go Elex hunting. But first I need to return home. I have to go to Edan, to one of our world hearts. The one south of the observatory, in the middle of Edan. Now I've heard it, sensed it here. I want to know if this is what I heard when I was close to large amounts of mana in Edan.
You said you felt something back then. Why would it be different now?
Because I need to be sure. I need to know I wasn't going crazy. Can't you see how important this could be? What this would mean for everyone?
You go. I'll meet you there when I can.
Right. See you in Edan.
Hey, not actually traveling with her. But still a bit more separated. Didn't really have to separate from Falk over this. Let's see, I think she'd be down there, right? No, that is even further. No, let's go and get Falk then.
Follow me.
Of course.
We'll deal with Kaja later.
Just watch out for those damned elves. There's still some of them out there.
Those ruins are still full of useful things, if you look in the right places.
Yeah, let's switch our quest. I thought Riley was also part of this. Apparently not. Right, Daryl.
The gift and treasures of travel, for it brings new encounters. So what are you? Merchant? Bounty hunter? Or a nobody, like most people out there?
I'm not in a faction.
Well, guess you're one lonely son of a bitch then, aren't you? Here, before you start begging for help, consider it a gift from the Duke. You gave me enough that I can share.
Alright, nice of him. Although suspicious that he is still praising the Duke.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank the Duke. If you end up in the desert in Tavar, you can thank him in person by joining the Outlaws.
Yeah. You're clearly not here to be helpful to these people.
Vivian sent me to talk to you about the technician's job.
Yeah, good. And I'd like to apply for the job. And I'm willing to pay any price to get it. While I'm certain there must be people better qualified than me, there isn't anybody who will pay you as much as I will.
How good are you with technology?
Absolutely crap. I don't know one end of a screwdriver from, well, a hammer, to be honest. But I'm a fast learner. And if I have someone I can ask, then the rest won't be a problem. And did I mention the whole financially rewarding aspect of selecting me as the candidate?
Nice answer.
What do you think about the Clerics?
What's this got to do with the job? This job is about technical reliability, and I can assure you that I am technically reliable. And as for my interests, you can count on me being a pacifist. I want to do anything to avoid a war, and the better access I have to new information, the better equipped I'll be to ensure a war doesn't suddenly break out without anybody seeing it coming.
I've heard enough.
Okay, and remember to put in a good word for me with Vivian. I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, so we have our candidates. Yeah, so Daryl's completely out.
Well, well.
Near and what is that?
Real man.
Alright, whoever it is, suddenly stopped.
Yes, you can't say that.
Oh, is that the blowtorch? Maybe.
No one knows what's going on.
Yeah, it's a blowtorch. That is very loud.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
So yeah, Nira, she'd rather apparently have the Alp be in charge, as well as the whole wanting to be paid. Though she is the most experienced. And the guy least experienced, at least he has some, and he is eager. Oh hey, Cooper, you're the guy.
What do you want? Do you back the clerics here, or do you want them gone?
You get right to the point, don't you?
And are you gonna give me an answer?
I'm for the clerics.
You think they bring security? That they protect us? They say they're here to keep things safe, to keep order. But it's obvious they want to drop their neutrality and extend Ignodon's control into Abessa, not allowing anyone in or out of the city. That's just the start of it. You think that's because the Alps are getting closer? Or that those followers of Kalan really want a backdoor for invasion?
Be interesting. We could turn him into a vendor if we had the survival skill.
The Albs are more of a threat than the clerics.
Executions, converters, torture. Believe me, I know all about that shit. But those guys are only interested in Elex, and as far as I know, there isn't any more here in the city than there is elsewhere. So why should they show any interest in attacking a fortified position to get it, instead of sweeping up all there is out there?
The Albs want all the Elex. All of it, no matter where it is.
We won't get in their way. We don't want Elex. They have to see that. They'd be attacking us for nothing. No, it's the clerics.
Yeah, there's something we can do to get him caught, and actually, we just see if we could talk to Aloisa first.
Why don't you do something to stop the clerics?
What's that got to do with you? You expect me to trust you just like that?
That was remarkable.
Yeah, we'll deal with you later. Also, why are you gray now?
Ah, really?
Oh, okay, this is the outlaw place. Now then, cleric lady, where are you? Yeah, Vivian, where are you? Where'd you go? Yeah, we could actually pay off Naira. I don't know, how much money do we have? 1605. Could just pair off anyways. Basically, I think it would be better to have her and that other guy just leave Daryl out.
Hey, you!
Let me guess. I'm not allowed into the upper quarter?
What? No, everyone's allowed to move about freely here. I just have a question for you. You got here recently, right? I just want to know what things are like outside the dome. What's going on out there? Are the Albs attacking?
There are raids, but there have been no major assaults recently.
I'm sure that's just the calm before the storm. I just hope the dome holds. There's a lot of people depending on this dome of mine, so they pass us by like a river around a rock. Kalan gave us the knowledge, and now look what we've achieved. A safe harbor for all people. The Clerics and Ignodons say we've strayed. I say we've found the true path.
Really, you built a dome. Not as good a job as you think it is, considering what Naira has to say.
You built the dome?
I designed the plans for it, then we built it together. My name is Eric, by the way. Chief engineer here in the dome. I'm in charge of all the generators and technicians who oversee them.
Oh, we're giving Forge IDs to him. That was the other guy.
Why don't the Clerics have a dome like this in Ignodon?
The dome requires immense amounts of energy, and the fluctuations in it have to be constantly balanced. The technology is complex. That means there's no way to cover the Hort with a shield like this. Besides, the cliffs around Hort give it a natural protection.
Can this dome survive in Albatech?
Of course. Why do you think we built it? As long as we can maintain a constant energy flow, then they can't get in. Unfortunately, achieving that isn't so easy. Some of the energy regulators are starting to malfunction again.
Yeah, Naira mentioned something about these things, and oh, can we actually do this?
I can repair the energy regulators for you.
Thanks for the offer, but that's not necessary. I've already repaired the components. They just haven't all been installed yet.
I have a forged ID for you.
Are you trying to get me angry? Let me guess. Gregor, the Dome Guard, sent you. I told him 1,000 times I'm not responsible for these things. Alois is the city's supervisor. You should report such matters to him. Go on, go and play Gregor's messenger boy.
Cool. To the side.
I will take the ID to Alois.
Ah, no, it's all right. It's all right. Just give it here. I'll take care of it. Shit, I'm sorry I bit your head off. It's just, I've got enough to deal with without getting bogged down in the petty stuff. But Gregor keeps sending me every task he comes across. If there's trouble with the generators or the dome, then I'm your man. I have enough to deal with without counterfeit passes or toilet breaks for guards or shortages of hinges in the West Quarter. Still, that's not your problem. Thank you for bringing me the pass. Please take your reward for honorable service to the Dome. I'll check to see who this ID was customized for. Then a suggester can take care of the rest. Deceit like this can only lead us to uncovering a greater lie.
About the broken energy regulators. What will happen if they aren't repaired?
If just one regulator fails, it could mean an emergency shutdown for the dome. Otherwise, the discharge it would create could kill a whole lot of the people the shield is supposed to be protecting. But whether it's a discharge or an emergency shutdown, both scenarios would see us defenseless.
How many energy regulators are broken?
Well, all of them. I've sorted replacements where I can. But Lutz hasn't received his yet.
I will help you with the energy regulators.
I'd wanted to do it myself, but do you really think you could handle it? So, let's find out who you are. You should go to Ignodon one day. You could be a good cleric. Yeah, I know I left Ignodon behind, but they could offer you better training than I could. I have the energy regulator here. Please, take it to Lutz and help him to install it. Come back to me when you're done.
Alright, simple enough.
Am I
crazy, or is our generator power fluctuating?
Yeah. I'm really tempted to just go pay Naira then, if the dome is actually having such problems. That is so loud.
About the candidates for technician.
Yes?
Naira wants to be paid in advance if you want her to work for you.
Then forget her. I want someone dedicated to the job, not the shards.
Okay, so that really discounted her.
What do you know about Rorik?
Rorik is a berserker. I think I last saw him somewhere around Vito's pub. It might seem weird to consider a berserker, but I was one once. And I know Rorik used to work extracting Elex from machines in Gothic, so he knows about technology. And I think I could teach him everything else that he needs to know. And it would show that we were reaching out to the berserkers who have come to the Dome City. Their magic is very powerful, and they're strong warriors. We will need their help if the Albs attack us from Zakor. But it'll be important to find out if he's prepared to have anything to do with technology before we think of offering him the job.
Tell me about Naira.
Naira is an Alb separatist, so a bit of a long shot for loyalty. But she should have the technical ability we need. She's somewhere in the west of the city with the other separatists in the slums.
You want to employ a separatist as a technician?
We need someone, and I don't think your faction always says who you are. Albs are usually very good with technology, but you're right. I don't know if we can trust her.
No, this is really close off. May as well just recommend Rorik.
Tell me about Daryl.
Daryl is an outlaw. He's applied to be a technician, but I don't know why. So I want to know his motives and what his technical experience is. I'm hoping you can get that information. If he's skilled and trustworthy, then employing him might show that we do trust outlaws here. But I don't know that much about him. I don't even know where to find him.
You should give the berserker Rorik the technician's job.
Then you think he has the experience and that he will dedicate himself to the Dome City?
He knows his way around technology from the inside.
Meaning I will have to teach him some things. But I can do that if he's the right person. Good, right. Then I hope we have our technician. Thank you for helping me with the selection. Here, your payment as promised. I'd better go and take care of my new recruit right away. This should secure us going forward. At least I hope so.
Yeah.
Alright, that was loud. So is that environmental? Mighty effects. Okay, not environmental. Okay, yeah, it is effects.
You know, you're the first one to understand.
Then why are we still working with that piece of crap?
Yeah, it's still a bit on the loud side. Manageable. Still think we should have given it to Naira.
Hey, you. I heard you speaking to Eric. He gave you an energy regulator for the dome, right? Give it to me, will you? Very soon now, you're going to need the right sort of friend, and giving that to me will earn you that.
Why are we doing the regulator?
Why do you want the regulator?
Haven't you noticed the tension here? All the anger and the plotting? It scares the hell out of me. So I want a way out of here if things go wrong. A sort of backdoor. I I want to modify the regulator so I can drop a section of the dome and get out if things go bad. Let me modify it, then I'll give it back to you so you can get it to where it needs to be. You've got to see why I'd want a way out, yeah? So do we have a deal?
No. And why isn't that an option?
What's in it for me if I help you?
Profit is profit. I respect that attitude. What do you think about 100 shards?
I won't give you the regulator.
Then you've blown your chance. And don't come back to me and ask for help when no one will let you out of here.
That was well done.
Hmm. 1,000. Let's see if there's an option where if we do pay her, we can have her keep an eye on her or anything like that.
Hey, you. Give it very...
That was well done.
Losing out a little bit.
I've never trusted
Vivian sent me.
If I am to work...
You will get your payment.
Good. Then tell the clerics.
Are you here to pay me those shards?
This is a flyer we've already seen before. Quick order says every resident of a vessel can get free food from your guest starting immediately. Signed the Clerics. Yeah, that is just full on misspelled. Okay, York was the guy that was over here then. Ask him about this, about what he saw. Ooh, recipe. Did he just drop from the roof?
They say that, but you know they collect Elex for themselves.
Really? Now?
There's nowhere near enough Elex out there for that.
York, where did you go? Really? Oh, almost got in.
He always thought he could talk his way around anyone.
Fine.
Addicts, and that makes them dangerous.
I don't know. What have you heard? Because I haven't heard anything.
Well, that's one. Not now.
Yeah, on one hand, kind of prefer to give it to Rourke. On the other hand, Nara does seem to be the better choice, aside from her loyalties.
Am I crazy, or is...
About...
Yeah, we already took care of that.
You should give the Separatist Naira the job.
Then you think she'll commit to us here? What convinced you about her?
Yeah, technically the best candidate. But yeah, keep an eye on her.
She is the best technical candidate, but she's also an alb. I think she's worth trying, but you should keep an eye on her.
I don't know if I want to take that risk. Still, we are short of candidates, so I suppose we should try her and see. Thank you for helping me with the selection. Here, your payment as promised.
That's less than I paid Naira as an advance.
Well, I didn't ask you to pay her anything. I'm sorry. This is all I can afford. I'd better go and take care of my new recruit right away. This should secure us going forward. At least I hope so.
Let's go with work. It's cheaper that way.
Am I crazy, or is
They say the raptors are pretty fierce.
Did everything get authority? Not really. It was Hippocratic. Not Hippocratic. But the ones that show a bit of hypocrisy.
He knows his way around technology from the inside.
Meaning I will have to teach him some things. But I can do that if he's the right person. Good, right. Then I hope we have our technician. Thank you for helping me with the selection. Here, your payment as promised. I'd better go and take care of my new recruit right away. This should secure us going forward. At least I hope so.
The B series was never very reliable.
Alright, so that taken care of. So we got that one. Okay, bit of drop frames there. Yeah, and you're still asking for help, probably.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I already talked to you.
Okay.
Here, give me.
Why is the mouse glitching?
So.
Am I crazy, or is our generator... Okay.
At least let her know that Naira wants to be paid in advance. Hang on, save. Make sure we don't have to go over that again.
That was well done.
Now then, where is he? Right there on the edge.
Hey, thanks for getting me that job with the Clerics. I wouldn't have thought I would like it so much. But, you know, I really think I've found my place. I didn't have anything to do with technology in Adan. Now I feel like I missed out all that time. Right, I have to get back to it. See you around, yeah?
Okay, he seems happy. I hope we can still learn from Naira.
Keep your hands off my machines. Any accidents are gonna be dangerous for me, you, and the whole city. The energy regulators are screwed. The surge gauge is failing and I can't see why. And now the shield profiler is returning a really strange set of values. Altogether, that makes for one dangerous set of problems that could fry both of us if the wrong bit of kit gets jolted. And I'm the one who has to fix all this. Ah, shit, I can't even sort out the replacement parts until I have this stabilized.
Eric sent me.
Oh, thank Kalan. Do you have the energy regulator?
Yes. Here.
Perfect. That looks great. Thanks. Thanks for getting that. I'll install it immediately. You better get back to Eric. You can tell him I'm putting it in right now.
So, just that? Okay. They really need to stop talking about those shield errors. Gonna make us regret not picking Naira.
Lutz has the energy regulator.
Good. The dome should be more stable now. I thank Kalan for sending you.
So we got that one. What else do we have? Allies and Berserkers. Riley and Brabeck. Right, Riley wanted us to have Brabeck leave him alone. But we kinda left that. But we already kinda messed up the situation with Riley though. By not giving him the part. So maybe we should then help out Brabeck. Then York, where are you? Oh, I thought we already went there, but you weren't there. Alright, well, let's continue exploring. We need to find... see if we can find a skill vendor for actually joining the Clerics. And why are we climbing up here? Explosive rockets. Plasma rockets.
There is nothing for you in
Okay.
There is nothing for you in here.
Didn't realize the guards would actually follow up here.
Exactly. Now get out of here.
Well, okay then. And see. And Luis.
Yes? Is there something urgent? I have a lot to do, as you can imagine. This city does not run itself. So, please excuse me if I am short with you. This city is made up of a whole mass of confusion. Everyone looking for a new start. No one able to forget their past. They need a leader to hold things together.
You're in charge here?
Well, let's say that I'm the person holding all these threads together. There's no ruler here, we all work together. Everyone here wants something. Whatever you're searching for, it will only add to the list of demands we already face. And providing for the people we already have is a logistical challenge. That means to accommodate everyone we're on strict rations, and those rations have to be earned.
I can imagine.
How long have you been in charge of the Dome City?
I've been in office for 8 years now, and it hasn't been easy. Maintaining a neutral position to the factions while fighting the Albs. By Kalan, there really are more pleasant posts they could have appointed me to.
What if someone wanted to replace you?
Some have tried, yet I am still here. This city was created by the Great Council of Magalan. They made the Clerics custodians of this place and their legacy. The Great Council may be long gone, but what they stood for, a unity of purpose, a future for all of Magalan together, that is something we still believe in here. So, it is our job to remain neutral. It is our job to serve all, no matter their background, however hard our residents make it for us.
Right, so just an outpost then. Can't actually join here.
Listen, the council is gone. Why care about what they said?
You don't think that was a better time? Laws for prisoner exchange that assured borders, set rules for trade. Even if you don't care about the blood spilled since the council's rule was broken, the clerics swore to a code, and that includes keeping our oaths. And an oath was sworn to the council by my forefathers. That makes it my duty to see that oath is kept.
Fair enough, and does seem like the kind of mythologize the old ways of doing things. Maybe a bit too much. Some words are hard to say.
How are things here in the Dome City?
Tense. The battles out there are always reflected in here. Tensions run high if the outlaws attack the clerics, or the clerics attack the berserkers. And there's always the fear of an Alb invasion. Those tensions drive greed, anger, and fear. There is war out there, and here your shards will be stolen from your hand if you aren't careful. It's like the world has gone crazy.
Why have things become so bad?
Yes, a whole host of reasons. Maybe it would help you if I tell you how things are. The Berserkers have lived more and more reclusively ever since the Pilgrim went into his retreat. The outlaws are more organized now the Duke has taken power, and the Alb separatists seek shelter with us to escape the powers in Zakor. All told, very dark signs that we'd face another global catastrophe. And here we are, in the middle.
Is there something I can help you with?
If you want to help, there is something that has to be taken care of quickly. You must have noticed that the mood is very heated here. One more issue, one wobble, and everything we've held together here will fall to pieces. One of my people has reported that the outlaws are expecting a weapons delivery. The last thing that this city needs is more weapons. And who knows who the outlaws will sell them to. I want you to intercept this delivery and bring it to me.
Fair enough. Also, can we just learn about the page?
Weapons delivery. You've been using informers to try and catch them?
Of course. Information is key to keeping the peace. but there are always things you miss, and missing things leads to nasty surprises. And I'd rather be the one dealing those out than receiving them, particularly when it comes to outlaws. Are you going to show me that you are the exception?
I'll take care of that problem for you.
Good. Very well then. Your target is a woman. Her name is Paige. Get her talking and hope that she brings you in on her plan. Take these shards. You may need them to buy yourself some trust. You'll have to find Paige yourself. She's a slippery customer, and we've lost track of her.
Yeah, I already met Paige.
I've already met Paige.
You have? And did she tell you anything about her contact? As soon as you get those weapons or any information, just make sure you bring them to me.
Very well. Also, anything else?
Are you having a lot of trouble here in the city?
Keeping the factions together is always an issue. The outlaws are always up to something, but things have gotten worse, and to cap it all, we've had a sharp rise in thefts. I believe an organized group has started operating here. Not the usual outlaws. This group seems to be outside the factions. From the little I've heard, they're more like a secret society than your regular set of theft mongers. I've offered a large bounty for any information that leads to their capture, and capture would be best. I want to find out who their connections are. If you can find out more about this secret society, I can make you rich.
Alright, something to look out for. Alright, so if we can't actually join the clerics here, where can we join them? So there's still this place to look at. Though I don't think they'd be that close to the outlaws. So, oh, okay, they're up in here then. Alright then, let's finish exploring this place and then head over to the Horde. Okay, it's about that quest. Yeah, let's just see what's on the other side of the wall, and then we can get out. Oh, okay, it's okay, nothing. Alright, off to the Horton we go. So we're over here. Ah, that's the Cleric Citadel. Bentley? Pilgrimage Shrine. First shrine. Hey, apparently this will be a thing.
Oh, you bought me the goods. I mean, that's why you're talking to me, right? You have the goods. Where are the goods?
Who are you?
What goods?
Want? Goods! Goods! What the hell is what I want? How am I supposed to trade without goods?
You're a traitor.
I was, because you know what a trader needs? Goods!
It does not appear that this trader has lost everything. We should clarify what is in his possession before we talk terms.
What I have left in my possession is not available for sale. If it was, I'd sell it.
You don't have any goods?
No, it was a total fuck-up. The caravan that was bringing them went straight through Ripper country in the middle of breeding season. Guess how that good idea went. The men are dead, but the goods are sitting out there just waiting to be picked up. Unless some outlaw's taken them back to the fort already. Oh, fuck it. This was supposed to be my payday. But if you help me, it still could be. And in return, I can get you into the Hort. How about that?
How can you help me get into the Hort?
With a trading permit. That would open the door. Xander would let you in for sure. So, what do you think? Will you help me?
Where can I find
Maybe.
these goods?
Head northwest, then follow the road west from there, and you'll find them for sure.
Let's see if we can actually get on our own. Okay, the surveyor there.
Stranger, not another step. You're walking on the holy ground of Kalan. The only people allowed in here are clerics, recruits, or traders with permits.
Yeah, not as heavily fortified in the front as it should be. Just some lights and a single mech.
Where am I?
You are in Ignadon, at the Hort, the stronghold of the Clerics, the repository of Magalan's knowledge, and last bastion of the free people against the threat of the Albs.
Okay, so they are actually anti-Alb. So how do we get in?
So how can I get in?
Sorry, I thought I made that clear. You can only enter the Hort if you are a cleric, a recruit, or you have a trading permit.
Yeah, can we become a cleric?
I want to become a cleric.
Find a suggester who considers you worthy. There are suggesters recruiting across all the lands of Magalan. Perhaps you've not met one because they don't consider you worthy. But if you want to look, try Raynor. He is recruiting men throughout Abessa.
Okay then, find Raynor. Or that get a trading permit. But no, we're actually trying to join them. So where would he be? Would he actually be over here, considering the traveling merchant keeps on popping up? Yeah, let's have a quick look at some of those ruins. See if there's anything going on there. Okay, different fortified lines, but it's only barriers, not actual weapons.
How are you doing, Falk?
I'm finding both you and our experience.
Yeah, Falx doesn't like us. Why is this turret pointed at the Hort? How are we going to fight now? Okay, so they can spit fire like that, so avoid them. Oh, we went east. We're going south. South and a bit to the west. Yeah, towards that way. Falk, what happened to you? Oh. And you spit blood. Oh, blood claw. Appropriate then. Yeah, you're a bit on the durable side. Yeah, this place might be a bit too high level. Just keep on running. Oh, that is flammable. Or very hot. Chimera. Do you notice? Yes, no? Would you be interested in finding whatever that is? Oh, that's a lot of somethings. Screamers. Right into the lava. Yeah, should just be better just fast travel out. Oh, I wonder if we do that one mission where we track down Stormson, or that was his name? The exile that escaped. Track him down if we'll find the recruiter. But for now though, let's continue heading down that way, so east.
Like to return someday.
Tunnel. You go anywhere? Oh, right. Back to that troll. Hey, people.
Not challenge me.
Oh, you're the traveling merchant.
Hello, stranger. Stock up on supplies before you head out and...
What do you have to offer me?
Everything an adventurer like.
Oh, bladed mace. Not that far away with the strength value. Plasma rifle would be nice. Yeah, requires a lot of dexterity, which we really haven't been putting up too much effort in. Could actually get the energy shield next level. Over here, no, abandoned.
No. Too easy.
Be too easy and not really that much here. Let's replace the lockpick though. Ah, see, okay. You're just making the rounds. Something new? So little damage.
That went well again.
Did that friendly fire? Or might just been a coincidence? Look, there's another one nearby. Okay, so we're actually in the wrong place. We're heading northeast. Well, you probably not. Oh, pack leader. Yeah, no, just run. We're heading north. Keep on running away. Okay, so should be around here somewhere. Alright, quite a few people here. Yeah, and you have about the same thing as the other one, as the other guy. Unless you are the same guy.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
Do you know what you're doing here? Do you understand the paths you have taken? Or can I guide you to enlightenment?
Okay, so this is actually Rainer.
Tell me about Kalan, your god.
Kalan is our god. The god of all those on Magalan. He offers wisdom, salvation, and clarity amongst all the madness of the world. Kalan is our protector. Kalan is our salvation. And Kalan will be the one who allows us to win this war. I know not all people find belief easy. Belief amongst all this horror of war seems alien. But our way of life can offer you a lot. Tell me about yourself, and tell me the truth. I can only offer you true guidance if you give me the truth. Where have you spent your life?
So yeah, just be truthful.
In Zagor, I was an alb.
An alb? We live in changing times. The only albs to be seen outside Zakor were in raiding parties. Soldiers attacking the world they didn't know. Now there are separatists and you. You aren't like the others. The separatists still take Elex. Clearly you don't. Interesting. If you say so. Have you joined a faction?
No. I'm not a member of any faction.
Then you will face that decision one day. To know who we are, we must first find where we belong. And how have you survived out here? Have you given in to the bloodlust suffered by the Albs since you left Zakor? Have you taken the life of anyone amongst the free people?
I mean, killed raiders, sorta. But don't know if they count. Plus, it's mostly been us just running away.
No.
No? You have survived out here without killing anyone? That is hard to believe.
Not directly.
I just have one last question. And please, don't lie to me. Honesty redeems. So tell me, Did you lie to me when you answered any of the previous questions?
Okay, apparently the raiders do count.
Yes, I did lie.
I expected you would. Everyone does out here. But we have suggesters in the Horde who can help to re-educate you, to guide you to the true path. You will like it there. Trust me. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice. Your search is at an end.
Oh, it's all mind control.
You're awake. Good. Welcome to the holy ground of Kalan. You may be somewhat confused, but that will go away as the effects of suggestion fade.
How is that possible? It appears that man was able to manipulate our minds somehow.
Raynor has selected you as an initiate, a candidate suitable to be recruited into the Clerics. That is a great honor. Are you ready to undertake it?
Yeah, not a fan of that whole kidnapping aspect, but we are here to be a cleric.
I want to become a cleric.
That's good to hear, Initiate. Your initiation will begin today. Report to Judicator Reinhold. May you walk in the footsteps of Kalan. Your place is here now. The Hort is your home. Report to Reinhold to begin your initiation.
Yeah, why was Falk so surprised?
Who's in charge here at the Horde?
Our Judicators, Reinhold and Albrecht. You will find them at the rear of the stronghold in the cathedral. They are served by the paladins, legates, and acolytes here in the Horde. And all who are here follow Kalan. His wisdom guides us all.
Yeah, a bit zealous here.
Do you offer any sort of training here?
The man you're looking for is Hagen. Just go through the stairs by the lava pit. He's usually up there somewhere.
Tell me about the Horde.
The Hort is a place of worship, as well as a stronghold. You won't find Kalan's commandments too strict. You should know that anyone bringing initiates into the Hort will be responsible for them. All initiates must be clear of mind. Chems are forbidden. Anyone found taking them will need to report to the suggesters for re-education. All who are clear of mind must hear Kalan's words. All must adhere to his wisdom and tell others of it. For we need to recruit. We've taken losses in our battle with the Albs. And now the Berserkers and the Outlaws are trying to take advantage of that. Which is crazy. If we fall, then who is going to stop the Albs sweeping all the free people from Magalan? Those who wish to join us must come to the Hort to train. The successful ones become acolytes.
You have a lot of machines here.
The Hort holds and protects old world knowledge. We, the Clerics, have kept it, developed it, and hold it in trust for all Magalan. Our mechs hold back the Albs. I hope we can find more people to stand and fight beside them.
Yeah, they put a bit too much trust into those mechs. It's so much more successful if they all work together.
How are you doing, Falk?
It is hard to say right now. Let me think further.
Okay, I got them level up there. They don't have the cleric point. You need to find the trainer for this. Oh, right, those are 2 points each. At least we got the dexterity up then.
The Hort, a place of contemplation and study. The knowledge of the old world has been gathered in this place.
So, trainer. Up by the lava pit. Also, nicer place. Sorta. Okay, that was actually easy. First stay here and already stole something. Clerics, nope, no Hagen. Where are you?
Not now.
Why not? No. Guards. Yeah, discards. Well, robots. Lots of robots. Also, did that suggestion actually do anything? Oh, Hagen, there you are.
If you're here to train with me, then forget it. If I see you running around with an holstered weapon, you're going to get a very painful weapons safety lesson. You have to earn the right to train here, Initiate.
That's been a slight issue.
Understood.
That is what I want to hear.
Okay, so combat trainer. Where's the skill trainer then?
How can I train here?
I only train acolytes and above. And even then, I choose who I train. You must want to commit. You must want to understand the art of combat, not just the brutality of it.
Can you actually sell stuff?
How can I earn something for myself around here?
You take the next step of the journey and show your commitment. The Horde suffered an attack by mutants about a week ago. They came from the north or northeast, and the survivors returned that way. The men I sent after those survivors haven't returned. If you find out where the mutants are coming from, there will be a fair payment waiting here for you.
I'll kill those mutants.
I'll give you the coordinates I sent my men to. See if you can find out what is bringing those mutants so close to the Horde. Then kill them and return to me. You're dismissed.
What goods have you got?
Okay.
Nice and simple with that. Yeah, we are far behind on using any sort of weapons.
Excellent. We need to show greater resolve.
We need to find a way to harvest, to farm those Elex. The pure Elex, that way we can just buy the skills. We also need to find a basic skill trainer. Okay, just one for your ore. Also, Falk, shouldn't you have something a bit more to say about this? Can't you be our guide?
What did you think of the last sermon?
To be honest, I wasn't really listening.
Part? No.
A visitor? Whatever brings you to the Horde. Welcome, I guess. Say, how well do you know the area outside the Horde? I guess you can take care of yourself if you've managed to make it here.
What's that to you?
Well, you see, If you can handle yourself, I could use your help.
What do you need help with?
A squad of combat mechs has gone haywire. They're refusing remote shutdown and are attacking anything that moves. I sent a recovery party to attempt a reset, but they're late making their report. I've got to find out what happened to the recovery party and what's gone wrong with those mechs. There's another squad of mechs due off the assembly line, and I need to know what's gone wrong before they go haywire too. It's probably a faulty batch of AI chips. That's my guess. But I need someone to go out there and check the chipsets so I can check them.
Yeah, so many people gone missing.
Okay, I'll bring you the AI chips.
Good. I hope I'm right about this. And I hope it's just one batch that's affected. If this is a problem with the AI chip design, we'll have to track down all the AI chips of that design before more mechs go homicidal. Get me those AI chips and make it fast, will you? Fast like I need those chips now.
Where can I find these mechs?
Well, they were supposed to be on a trial run out to the border with Tavar, but as far as I know, they only got a short distance from the Hort. Let me upload their location beacons to your adjuter. Now, I'm not promising their trackers are working, not if everything else is malfunctioning.
Alright, so short trip, maybe.
And if these coordinates are wrong?
Well, the recovery team said they'd found the mechs out by the old world runway, so there's a good chance they're still there.
Runway?
An old airstrip where planes used to... That doesn't matter. It's a big concrete road. Head out of the Hort and go west. You'll find it.
Concrete runway to the west. Got it.
Alright, picking up all sorts of quests.
If you have something to report, speak to Judicator Reinhold.
Can we... Okay, probably we just go right in.
Hey, you! I need an adjustable wrench and a set of retaining rings. And, if you are up for it, bring me a weapons-grade Elex battery, a pressurized air intake valve, and what was the last...
Sure.
I'll get the things you need.
Wait a second. There is still something missing. Let me think now. Damn it, it was right here. I had it a moment ago.
Do you want my help?
Quiet. Oh, damn it, that's my line of concentration gone. You know how hard it is to get a moment's peace to think in this place? Damn it, what the hell was it that I was thinking about? I think I will have to get the tool myself. The machines we build and maintain here, they are all that will stop the owls. But, do I get the resources I need to do the job properly? Do I, hell?
What's gotten you so stressed?
Very
We used
stressed.
to work. We used to make things and think of the future. But now everything we do is for combat. I didn't become a mechanic for that, but I suppose we all have to do our duty if this war is to be won.
Yeah, that is something. You can't have much of work. You stop complaining. It's not like you think your work is important. I mean, his work is important. Well, these are very rude answers. Falk is gonna hate us.
It sounds like you think your work is important.
Now you're sounding like a legate. This isn't ego. This isn't about me. This is about getting the equipment our forces need. You don't think that's important? We are the only ones who can really stop the Alps. That takes a toll. That means everything here has to go smoothly. That means I've got to get production running at full capacity. And it means I need someone to take care of some of the day-to-day things while I get all this working properly.
Teach me something.
It's done.
Alright, survival. Don't think we can get anything out of this. Yeah, we're looking at the Constitution. I mean, 5 points in here for slightly better armor wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, maybe the trophies. That'd be 10 points in dexterity. And then just basic resistances. Speed Eater was pretty good. A lot of good options. Yeah, we need to find a way to just farm that pure Elex. But we can go back to him later.
Efficient, successful. The Clerics have achieved great things with the technology that was entrusted to them. Who knows what they can achieve in the years to come?
Any asshole caught stealing will be sent to the Suggesters.
Why do you assume everyone wants to steal from you?
I have my reasons. And I have to look after my stocks. We're low on resources here. I can't go wasting them on thieves. And sure, it would be great if every acolyte could get the armor we make for paladins, but my supplies are limited. Only those who have acquired that rank can get that reward.
Alright, so you like that guy back at Goliath. Do you have anything we can use? No. I mean, Regent Silver wouldn't be bad.
Is an incredible feat of engineering. We Clerics certainly...
Alt, state your business. Only officially authorized personnel may enter. The archives are sacred stores of knowledge. Our faith preserves us, and we preserve the wisdom of our ancestors.
What wisdom?
The scriptures, the writings, the texts, the foundation of our faith, and old world manuals that support our technology. Here the worthy study, here the worthy learn. And unless you're worthy, you aren't coming in.
Yeah, don't force our way in.
Forget it. I was about to go anyway.
Then don't let me keep you. Halan, bless your path.
Okay, probably enter it later. Who are you then? Big boss? Yep, Reinhold.
So, here is Raynor's new initiate.
You've heard of me.
I know everything that happens here. So much so that some have taken to calling me the Eye of Kalan. I am Reinhold, Judicator. I stand watch for all those in the Horde, and the Horde stands as the guardian for all of Magalan. Such a duty requires vigilance. It means I must ask of everyone who comes here, are you friend or foe? Do you come here to gain the blessings of the Clerics, or to oppose us?
Very breezy. And aren't we technically rejoined?
Yes, I want to become a cleric.
Then Kalan will welcome you. Then it seems Raynor was right when he saw potential in you. I hope that you can realize that potential. May your time in the Horde be peaceful and productive.
That was remarkable.
So no training with you.
Listen to me, disciple.
You do training.
All who have faith. And so, another stray comes to seek safety in the arms of Kalan. Welcome to the Horde, the stronghold of the Clerics. Your presence here can only mean that Kalan's light shines upon you. Open yourself to this opportunity. Give yourself over to the teachings of Kalan.
I will.
Your dedication will be rewarded. Kalan sees all. Act in his name, and he will strike down your enemies.
Right, if you say so.
Who are you?
I am Oswald. When Brother Rayner found me, I was just a wretched pile of misery. I was blind to who I could be. Rayner built me up, gave purpose to my life. Now, I'm spreading the teachings that saved me from destroying myself, in hope that those words can be the salvation of others, that they can save all of Magalan. So I invite you to stay here and contemplate with us, brother.
Tell me more about Kalan.
Before the comet burned the face of Magalan, the prophet Arvid foresaw the danger. He received the teachings of Kalan in whispers and tried to warn the people of Magalan of the horror that was to come. They must reject the distractions of the world and give themselves over to the pursuit of knowledge. Each must seek the purity of knowledge. Each must seek out the strongest, the fittest, the brightest. And so, Kalan came to the people and promised if they did this, if they worked together to follow the path to the infinite skies, then he would save them from the horror that was to come. But they would not listen. And so, the comet destroyed the civilization that was here on Magalan. Now, if we are to survive the dangers that are yet to come, we must listen to the words of Kalan and hear his wisdom. Only the pure will be taken up into the infinite skies. Only under the infinite skies will we truly see all. We must trust in Kalan.
Really, it sounds like they're gonna be drinking some Kool-Aid. Special Kool-Aid.
Where is Kalan supposed to take you?
Up to the infinite skies, to where knowledge counts above all. There, we will truly see the universe as it is. The path to enlightenment is difficult, and only those who are worthy will receive Kalan's blessing. Look inside yourself and take my words to heart. May they be a guide in the times to come.
Yes, abandon your bodies to ride the comets. I'm sure the leaders will just be there to watch the followers. Make sure they go through with it.
Stop! Where do you think you're going?
What is this area?
You are here at the Chamber, the Palace of Sinners. Break the commandments of Kalan and Ignadon, and the Chamber will welcome you. Can you walk in and look around? Well, as it happens, you can. Reinhold recently ordered that everyone can enter to see with their own eyes what we do with heretics. So go in and look around. If anything will push back the power of temptation, it's what you'll see in there.
Nice. Turning prison into a tourist option. So much red. And lava. Is this a pilgrimage thing? Yes, it is. Thought I saw the pop-up. No? Sworn there was a pop-up. Yeah, something was popping up. Oh, no, this is climb. Really? So it's not pilgrimage spots. I guess having a pilgrimage to a prison would be a bit odd. Nice, fight to death over a lava pit.
No, no, no. I acted against Kalan. I must face my punishment. Let my faith be proven. No, no, no.
Not me. I won't. Kalan will save me. Sin. No. No, please. Not today. Father? No. No, 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 no. Not yet.
Not much to actually see in this prison.
Kalan will save me.
Where? Actually, where is the exit? Ah, there it is.
Kalan's strength lies in purity. Do not allow yourselves to be led astray by the temptations of Elex.
Whoa, watch yourself there. It's not safe around here. Trust me, you gotta watch your step. Otherwise, you'll end up squashed flatter than an owl's conscience. Just be careful, all right?
Was that a threat?
What? No. It was a warning. But don't let me keep you with all my chatter. I've got to get back at it. I'm reckoning you're not that into ore extraction techniques anyway.
You're mistaken.
I am?
I can't sleep at night for my excitement over electrolysis and carbon monoxide reactions.
It's all very convincing.
Yeah, yet weirdly, when I start talking about that stuff in bars, I put people to sleep. Here, take this. Always good to meet a fellow enthusiast. I found that out by the crater. Nice piece, isn't it? Hope you like it.
Nice, natural Elex.
What are you doing out here?
Here, we are the farmers of industry. While there are those who tend the land to grow food, we feed industry. There's not a drone, fighting machine, or regulation hair clip that's not made of the metal we mine here.
You farm the rock?
And feed the production lines. They tried to fully automate the process, but it failed. They claim it's too tricky for robots. I think it's just too tricky for the programmers. They assumed mining was easy, and so several flat robots proved them wrong. Well, producing enough for the front line is the Hort's first priority. Besides, there's more to mining than boring and smashing. Not that the people they send here are always better than machines. Cross a suggester and there's a good chance you'll get sent here to try and mine out rock after someone's rewired your brain. But maybe you're not a prisoner sent here by a suggester.
Do you need something doing here?
Maybe, but outsiders don't usually work out well here. Listen, don't get me wrong. You came from outside and I'm still talking to you. That should be enough to make it clear I don't have anything against you, but, you know, this work is tricky. That said, maybe I can think of a way for you to earn some shards, if you're willing.
God, in what way would this have to be tricky?
What do you want doing?
It's a bit of an ask, but an outsider's my best bet for getting it done. You see, I want Eli to disappear. He's a prisoner here, and he's
Well, he's a threat to the community. And now the Suggesters are saying they can correct him. That they can put him in armor and send him out with weapons. And I am telling you, the guy is a ticking time bomb. That can only end badly.
Yeah, what makes him so dangerous?
Why do you think he's dangerous?
I saw it in his eyes. There was nothing but blank hate there. I don't care how strong those Suggesters think they are. It's hardwired into him. They ain't gonna erase that with suggestion. He is going to blow, and they will have put a weapon in his hand when he does. He needs to be taken care of before he kills people we do need.
Bit of paranoia?
Why can't you just leave Eli to the Suggesters?
Oh, they can be successful. I've seen enough people turn up here like drones after being given the treatment, but it's not 100%. And taking a chance with him is taking a chance with other people's lives. How is that a fair gamble? Besides, I don't want him hanging around here as a cleric. No, someone needs to get Eli out of that place and through the Hort's gate. Then someone can kill him outside the Hort and no one would know. They'd all assume he'd escaped.
And you want me to do that?
I know it's a lot to ask, but, well, yes. It's your choice. I'm sorry to put you in this position, but the words have been said. Now you have to choose if you'll help me. I've put my trust in you.
Yeah, really weird about that. Oh, Stormson, you.
Are you Stormson, the Berserker?
And? Who are you? Oh, I can see from that look. Angrim sent you, didn't he?
How did you get here from Adan?
Look around you. That should give you a clue. As we left Goliad, we ran into a group of clerics. The guards, the ones Angrim sent to kill me, decided to pick a fight. They lost. The clerics saw I was a prisoner and gave me a choice. Fight, leave and be free, or come and join them. A choice. An actual, real choice. Not like Angrim. And so I'm here. And so, now you found me. And so, what happens now?
No, we're not killing him.
Angrim wants you dead, but I'll let you live.
You travel half the world and you'll let me live? How can I trust you?
You'd prefer it if I just killed you?
Now you do sound like you've come from Angrim. No, I'll live. Now I finally got a chance to. But if you do go back to Goliad, tell Akira I'm doing alright. And if she can ever tear herself from her plans, she knows where to find me.
I'll make sure she gets your message.
Thanks. You know, I thought Angrim would send someone after me, but there's no way I thought that person would leave me alive. It seems not everyone in Goliad is an asshole. If you find Akira, tell her she should give you my old things. I'm not going back there, so you might as well have them. Take them as thanks.
Nice. So, free ore mining. Oh yeah, we still need to go head back to Goliad and see if the nodes respond. And Wolf, were you the one that we were supposed to deal with? Or no, someone else.
Around here. None of us want any more rock slides.
Yeah, Wolf was the one telling us to kill that person. Who is, oddly enough, not here.
Do you really think I can't see you? you doing here?
Where did they pick you up? You look like you've walked through the whole Alb War to get here. Here, take this. It looks like you could use it. Just don't tell anyone, all right?
Interesting. They emphasize nutrition over appearance and taste here.
It might not be the best you can taste, but a healthy mind and body is better than a dead mind and body.
Falk, why are you so surprised about this? Aren't you a cleric? Falk is suspicious.
Thanks. The food is appreciated.
Manners, too. I hope you stick around. From now on, though, you'll have to fit in with the daily rations. Once a day in the refectory. It might not be tasty, but it'll keep you alive. The daily rations are free for our happy family of clerics. Everyone else has to pay.
How long have you been in charge of the refectory?
I was assigned here when the last food technician sent a dozen men to the infirmary. It wasn't my first choice, but the job came with a promotion, a safe posting, and a complete absence of rippers.
Why did you join the Clerics?
You mean, why am I still not living on the border of Tavar, waiting for outlaws to kill me, burn my home, and steal everything I own? And that's if you survive the Albs, the local wildlife, the mutants, and yes, the Cleric raiding parties. It was join a faction and stay alive. So, glory to Kalan. Yes, there are some issues. Some of our order are a bit strict to the point of being an asshole, and the food sucks, but at least we're not murderous outlaws.
Why is the food so bad?
Ignadon's rocky soil isn't the best for growing things. So, we have to supplement with manufactured substitutes. Nutritionally balanced, designed for body and a balanced metabolism. They sort of forgot the flavor.
Alright, so that kind of deal. Well, you can just give her food from her supplies.
I can give you some food from my supplies.
I take that offer of help. But you're right. Maybe supplementing our supplies is a good idea. I know some people on the outside who haven't joined the faction. They could trade with us. Yeah, that would help them and us.
Oh yeah, that trader that was outside. Maybe you can bring some food that way.
Why haven't you started trading already?
Because I want this done diplomatically. To organize something we can keep going in the future. That means finding someone who understands the people out there as well as those in here. Do you think that's you?
That's quite recruitment.
Where are the people you want to trade with?
They've set up a makeshift camp southwest of Hort. Find our outpost out there and go north. You'll find them there. See what they need, and if we can make this a long-term arrangement, right? That will make a real difference.
I can negotiate the food supplies for you.
This will take tact. I don't want guns waved around. There's to be no bloodshed. But if you really want to make a difference and help us start working together, then I'm prepared to trust you. They put together survival packs with fresh meat in them. They're hunters, you see. If you could get me 20 of those packs, anything we can get to supplement what the foraging units bring in has to be a help. So talk to them and see if you can make it an ongoing arrangement.
Really, 20? Okay.
What goods have you got?
So anyways.
Of course.
You know, when I was looking at the supplies for some of those abilities back at the dome, I realized I was looking at the wrong number. I wasn't looking at the price, I was looking at the quantity they had. So yeah, we have to go back there again. That's our recipes. Just fire resistance for this one. Applejack, what about you? Pretty good health alternative. Red is cheap. And we circle around. I know we missed something. We're going. Okay, administration. Yeah, that's the trainer.
No, you won't get my help right now.
Mutated.
So, you're here to report for initiation.
Initiation?
Instruction. Education. A preparation for readiness. My name is Dietrich, and it is my job to ready all new initiates for the trials that will face them. Before you ask any more questions, let's get one thing clear. All the free people need to be properly trained if we want to survive what's coming. Those Albs want to destroy us all. I won't accept a lack of discipline. I expect loyalty, hard work, application, and results.
Right. So, do you get the cleric training from me then?
What do you think is coming?
The Albs. What? Do you think they will just disappear tomorrow? And while we are waiting for them, the outlaws are plotting something in Tavar. That Duke has plans. So, we must plan too. Plan and train. If you want to progress, then that's what I need to see. That's what Kalan expects. It is what you should demand of yourself.
Yeah, outlaws are always planning.
What do you want me to do?
Someone has been undermining the training program we have here. Some of the initiates have been caught taking chems. I mean, it's a crazy thing to do, but some people do it to gain an edge, but end up becoming addicts. Look at the Alps. I need to find who is bringing this poison in and selling it to our initiates. You don't have something to do with it, do you?
You suspect me because I'm new here.
I wanted to test your reaction. You'd be tied up and neck-deep in jackal shit by now if I really thought you were behind it. Remember that, if you get tempted in the future. But whoever it is, I want these bastards dealt with. And if you found one set, can you find these assholes too? I want you to track them down wherever they are, in the Hort or beyond. Are you with me?
Sure, why not?
About the Elex smuggling. I will find the criminals behind this.
Good. My information says that the Elex is coming from somewhere to the south. There's a recon post there in the ruins of an old fort. Start there and turn everything upside down if you have to. If our people don't cooperate, show them this warrant. And tell them I want answers. That will be all. Dismissed.
That was well done.
I think you can just leave it like that.
If you don't know the past, you'll screw your own future.
Alright, so that's the Horde. Traveling merchant. Yeah, so I found the Cleric trainer. Oh, Cleric trainer, where are you at? Messy room. Siegfried.
Hey, do you have my package?
What package?
What? Oh, excuse me. Just forget it.
Who are you waiting around here for?
For the package. Well, the guy with the package. That's why I asked for the package. And as you don't have the package, then we don't have anything to talk about.
Do we now? Oh, hey, trade.
Do you have anything to trade?
Trade? Do I look like a trader? No, I don't have anything to trade.
You don't have anything to trade?
Well, I might not be a trader, but I suppose I could do some trading for a few things.
Let's do some business.
Okay then, let me know what you have to trade.
Yeah, so what do you even have? Interesting, maybe of camouflage. We could actually make this. Golden nut takes natural elix, so that's a lot of natural elix. Gold nuggets are fairly common. Issues, yeah, they choose a natural helix. Oh, interesting. Dexterity +5. That's a very expensive healing potion.
Do you really think they're telling us the truth?
Well, of course.
And that guy might be the one we're looking for in relation to those smuggled chems. Oh, this is just not going to be something we have to look up. Maybe it's quest related. This is upper level.
If that is everything, I should get on.
Nothing is free in life.
It's better to lose a good friend than to rely on someone.
Right then, nobody up there.
You didn't come here to pray, did you? I can spot the devout. And you don't look like you're here to ask for divine assistance, am I right?
No, you're for Kalan. Probably.
You're wrong. I'm here for Kalan.
Really? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who didn't want to see the truth about themselves. You know, there is a reason why I wanted to talk to you. For all the thirst for knowledge in this place, people can be a little focused. They want logic, straight answers. They forbid anyone from looking deeper into things. And that's crazy. I mean, knowledge is wisdom. Wisdom brings you closer to Kalan. So what's wrong with getting some answers? Which brings me to you. I'm betting you have answers, and I'm betting you're the curious type.
Oh, so we need to get into the truth of Kalan.
Does Kalan approve of betting?
Yes. No. Who knows? I mean, some of those texts are hard to work out. Unless you just believe what people say they mean. But then I guess that's why I keep getting in trouble. So, are you going to help me?
Teach me something.
Yeah?
Oh, you teach personality. Well, can we only get 10 attribute points, so there's that. Group combat ability is also good. Combat skills would actually be helpful. Angler 2. A lot of these would be good. Might be able to make another potion, just get some attribute points as well. Or skill points. Let's get this one though. Let's get the instant 10 attribute points. So we got that. Okay, up to 40 intelligence. I want to go with dexterity. This is neat, but traveling isn't that much of an issue, so adventure feels like that'd be a waste. We need 3 points in our combat abilities. And we could get grenades and heavy punch. Oh. So with their heavy attack or a special attack. Oh, very close to getting something for boosting range weapons. Any other skill trainers in here? No.
Tell me your problem.
Have you ever heard of the Prophet Arvid?
No, should I have?
Oh, yeah. He's the founder of our order. The reason why the clerics exist.
Tell me about Arvid.
Well, sure, okay. Like I said, he's the founder of our order. He was born about 200 years ago, we think, and he was the first to be enlightened by Kalan. After the comet hit, it was his burden and his privilege to lead people into a new future, to save those who had survived. The first followers were here, in the Horde. They had saved technology from destruction, and Kalan showed them how that technology could be used to help all the people of Magalan. They reached out to others, but not everyone listened. You can see what became of the rest when you look to Tavar.
What did Arvid do?
He wrote the rules that have bound us here in the Horde. And our ancestors began research on how Elex could be used for the good of all. With it, even though our community was small, we were able to defend ourselves from the malice of the godless.
All seems a bit vague.
Yes, I know. I mean, some details have been lost in time. Some believe Arvid still remains among us, although that is nonsense. Some uneducated people wanted to proclaim him a god, even during his lifetime, but he always spurned this idea. It is likely that he saw his time coming. According to the lore, grief about the unreasonableness of people tore him apart from the inside, and when he could take the pain no longer, it is said that he left the people with the words of Kalan and went into the Great Light. Scholars are still arguing to this day about what the Great Light is exactly. Some say that he rose to heaven, to Kalan. Others claim that he set forth to find the reason for the crater. But that's exactly my point. I want to know more, but only certain scholars are allowed to see the text. But there's something about Arvid, something about those early works that doesn't make sense. And I can't work out why. But will they let me in the archives to study his writings? No. I sneaked in, they threw me out. I was lucky to avoid re-education. Concentrate on what's right here, right now, they told me. It is only possible to change the future if you draw the correct conclusions from the past, they said.
Right, so correct conclusions meaning of their conclusions, right?
So you need access to the archives.
No. Well, yeah, that would be great, but for now, I just need a book. All that I want is a copy of Arvid's teachings. There has to be a written copy, or a recorded copy somewhere. It's just not available to us out here. And that bugs me. So, do you think you can get into the archives and get it for me?
Yeah, but we don't have access to the archives. Is our charisma up? No, too low.
I'll think about it.
Good. Great. I would like to give you the following, in any case, before you are on your way. I am certain that I can get something from the recordings that will be of use to all of us. Then, maybe, I'll finally understand what our purpose is.
And are you about to come back to her later? So getting a lot of points with Falk and... Oh. So that's why there's iron ore just falling from the sky.
How are you doing, Falk?
It is hard to say right now.
Still a bit odd.
You know you shouldn't be here, right?
Oh. How'd you... No, we just got turned around. So, did we film this one? Oh, just in case nobody in here. Not even that type of building.
Only those with a pure body. A focused
Okay, we've already been over
mind,
here.
strong spirit will be saved by Cleric.
Yeah, can't just find a basic cleric trainer.
business elsewhere.
So, does that still count something wrong? Yeah, canteen. Oh, guards, want to do something? No? Alright, might actually still be fine.
I don't have any time right now.
Not now.
Yeah, I guess we really went and saw everything. Start with this then. All the way down here. Okay.
Carry on.
Did we survive this? No, probably not. I think that's a bit too far. Alright, off we go off into the wild again. Trying not to die. Oh, you're gonna kill us right away, aren't you? And there's two of them. Yeah, third one coming in. Alright, so much for that. Maybe we should teleport back to the dome. Finish up the quest there, get some XP and level ups. Oh, shorty.
Weapons down. Smart decision. Listen, I know what you're about to ask. Who are you? What are you doing here? Blah, blah. So let's skip all that. Because I've no interest in talking to you. So pick a spot on the horizon and start walking to it.
Let's do some business.
You, with me? Nope. I only do business with people I know. And you aren't one of them.
Fair enough. Clearly made a mistake of trying to save you. Well, it's not like we actually could have actually done anything. Not make it over in time. Let's just try to avoid you and... Oh, what's this before we encounter Shorty? No, there's two people here this time. These are new? Oh, are you the traitor?
A weapon's gonna get you in trouble. Smart decision. Not challenge me. A weapon's gonna get you in trouble.
Right, once more. Yeah, we know you're not gonna kill that. Almost didn't make it that time. Might be on the wrong side. This place, everything about this place is dangerous. Keep them running and run faster. Down to rats. Rats and raptors. Yeah, we just have to make it almost there.
Initiating combat.
Do you have a range attack? No. Getting one-shotted. Nope, run faster. Okay, maybe don't stop the harvest. Anyways, it's not like we can really craft all that much. Faster and dodge. Alright, I think we're safe. Somewhat. Nope. Definitely not safe. Oh, you're right there. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything. I was a good roll, but no.
As you wish.
Is that a blueprint? No, it's not. Just some blue boxes.
Too easy.
Golden chalice. Nope, not that way. Oh, is this way? We only traveled that far. Wow. Right, so continue to the east. It's actually this way. So I'll wrap around, and what's in this place? Oh, a lot of dangerous critters. And is there a teleporter by any chance? Doesn't seem like it, and somebody's here. Oh, right, you. You're the somebody. Not the clerics for some reason. Right, so there's someone for now. Oh, Valk, did you take care of it? No, you did not. Yeah, power's working nicely, but it's consumables right now.
Is truly fascinating.
If you say so, Falk. Oh. Anything more? Not really. Let's see, where's that note? Scrap Baron. Perhaps a fragmented note, not forgotten note. $16.97.
I'm in.
Yeah, really nothing too much to say about what's going on here. Could just been rather outlaw ambush, I suppose. Oh, more horrible monsters. Alright, so whose place is this? Apparently nobody's.
Not now.
Oh, must we actually deal with them? Yeah, that's a return fire.
Well again.
Well, at least we can open up that trunk. And how far away are we from this, guys? Not that far.
Too easy.
So the road is to south and west. Somewhere around here. Oh no, it is right to the south. Okay. Right, it's this way. Everything's so dangerous. We'll never level up. Never gonna level up this way. Level up only by doing quests. Certainly it's possible. I'm actually going the right way. No. And okay, no guards. Fantastic. Alright, so what are we here for? Yeah, we're investigating the drugs or something. Hey there. And teleporter.
Records show that such places were built to control regions in Magalan's warring past.
Not just its past.
No.
It can't end like
Interesting. I wonder what people in the future will make of the places we have built.
So annoying.
Alright, with that, let's go ahead and end things here for today. After all that running and dying, so much dying.
I know who you're talking about.
But yeah, good progress, regardless.
They're always hitting on you here.
Did quite a bit of work for the dome. I'm still need to finish that for next time. As well as found the main base for the Clerics and got to join them. Despite how shady they look. And this area is obviously very dangerous, so yeah, next time just going to finish this up as quickly as possible, and then we'll head back down to the south and see if we can take some easy quests down there, level up a bit, and get better skills and attributes and all that. So yeah, that is for tomorrow, and then more Elex the day after. Wednesday will be back to Rimworld, where we're trying to rebuild our colony after the losses from last time. And then Saturday, more Total War Warhammer 3 with Gorbad, where the war is actually going pretty well, surprisingly. Despite how spread out we are. So, that being said, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels when you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at @Emery_WE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. Basically the same thing, just a routine dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. Otherwise, if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day at about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd starting and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here, and as I said, I do try to stream every day. So with that being said, thank you once again all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.